Hello? Okay, guys, we have a bit of a problem. I didn't realize that I was gonna run into some tech issues today. And this is a little concerning because I've never had this happen before. Can you guys hear me? Oh god, am I talking to myself? Possibly. This is gonna be great. Okay. Oh, you guys can. No, my mouse did not die, actually. It's worse. I have a mouth, but I can't scream. None of this is working. Oh, I guess that works. Okay. We're gonna... Wait, why is not... Wait, hold on. Hold on. I am trying... Dude. I hired this VTuber to stare at you. Can you look at it for... Can you watch them for me, please? Dude, how can they do this? How can they censor my yap? Okay, hold on. Okay, give me a second. Come on. It says it's connected, but for some reason it's not. No. Dude, stop. Hold on. I don't know how to fix this. Guys, stop earing me. Why? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait, okay, wait, hold on. Connect. Could not connect to PC. Okay, now it's connected, but it's still not moving. What if I did this? This is what you get for being... What do you mean? Okay, throw! It was only disabled because it couldn't... Oh, this is a stranger. I still can't move. This VTuber looks very polite. This VTuber is about to throw hands. Wait, what do you mean waiting for connection to smartphone? Wait, dead ass? What do you mean waiting for connection? My smartphone's right here. I'm sorry. Dude, how can this stream be this scuffed? Oh my god. Oh, it's not fucking working. Hold on. Come on. It says it's connected. Okay. Mara. Hold on. Mane-san! This is so fucked. I've never had this happen before. Mane-san! Oh my god, hi fighter. I know, I don't mean to be staring menacingly. This is so fucking scuffed. Man! Dude, this shit is so ass. It shows that my phone is connected, but is it because my camera is covered? It's not covered. What actually is happening? Okay, so here I'm gonna here's some VTubing insight for you guys. So I have a phone. This phone tracks my face so that it can convey into this 2D anime girl that you guys see 3 times a week. But in order to connect, my phone has to connect to my PC that has a shared app, right? And it's telling me that it's connected, but it's lying because I'm moving my face, but the face isn't moving back. I tried disconnected and reconnecting. It's like you know, like in the IT thing, it's like, have you tried turning it on and off again? Wait, okay, instead of me just peepo staring at you guys, give me a second. Oh, that's not working at all. Hold on, wait. I have a temporary solution. And by temporary, it's not a solution. But, you know, hold on. I am calling in help. Hi, guys. I am now reduced to a PNG that I can change. Hold on. This is the one I use for Night Rain. In before it's connected to Roomie's VTube. Oh my god. If this is how I get jump scared to figuring out my roommate is a VTuber, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. We have this avatar that just yaps and talks, and then or we have this avatar. Oh man, this shit. The round one, now 2 sets of eyes that stares. I know, it's really awful because you know what? What's great about this one is that if I mute. If I mute on Discord, this is what it looks like. This is round like mochi. Please don't eat me. I am not edible in the least. Actually, you know, I feel like eating humans is not, no, that is a crime. Toki! Oh my god! Oh, I just got your DM. Okay, Toki, as you can see, my phone says and my computer says my V2 studios are connected, but as you can see to my left, my model ain't moving. And Toki coming in with the tech support. Save me. Save me, Toki. We are on the same Wi-Fi. Oh, God. The face one that what they make when you suggest they don't have another cookie. Okay, hot take. I don't even like cookies all that much. I think the only real cookie that I kind of like is sugar cookies, and those cookies that are in those tins that trick you because sometimes the 50/50 Gamba because there may be sewing supplies. I think they're called butter cookies. Very Yuzi and drooling at the sight of mouse. Okay, I'm not drooling at the sight of... What? Definitely sewing supplies. Yeah, I eat needles for breakfast. Mine has plastic plates. Yum. Me, full of microplastics. Danish butter cookies? Yeah, dude, I love those. And then sometimes in the US, when the Girl Scouts are doing their running their mafia of cookie sales, I love the Samoas. I found out for the longest time I called them what was it? Caramel Delights. I did not know like the other side of the country called them Samoas. Didn't know that. They're delicious. Remember those cookies that come in big metal tins? Wait, aren't those the butter cookies that we're talking about? Dude, please don't make me go through MSQ with standing person emoji. Like, oh, wait, what the? Oh, yeah, like, look. I can move my model, but I can't move my model. This is fucked in more ways than one. Why does Mousy look like Power Lily from Plants vs. Zombies 2? I don't even... What? Wait, okay. You know what? If we're gonna be temporarily using... Small Yuzimii... Hold on. Please hold. Behold! The power of Small Yuzimii! Please hold. Hello! Oh gosh. Does she know she exists? I honestly, sometimes everything's an existential crisis. Do you know you exist? Have you ever considered that for all intents and purposes, I may actually be a 2D anime girl on the internet? Oh, Toki calling. What? Hello?
Hello.
Toki. Okay, by the way, we are live, but please help. Please save me.
Okay, you've reset your VTube studio.
Yes. I could wait.
Okay.
I could do like the end task from the Control Alt Delete thing. I haven't tried that.
Yeah, if you do, you can right click on your taskbar and go to Task Manager.
Okay. VTube Studio. How the hell am I running 5 instances? End task. Okay, and then
Search for it just in case, and make sure that you closed all of them. Like,
yes, I did.
okay. And are you able to share your screen?
Yes. Give me 1 second. Do you just want me to share my entire desktop?
If possible, yeah.
Okay. Et voila. This is gonna test the power of my computer.
You could lower the quality if you like set it to a high quality. Yeah, you set it to 1440 60.
Oh my god! Stream quality. Dude, 720. High definition. Okay. Should I just reopen it
let's
from
open
Steam?
Yeah, let's open VTube Studio again.
Okay. Open. Please, I pray. I don't want to look like a deranged. Okay. I don't think my phone is connected. And none of this is showing on stream. Good. I want to dox myself. So it's waiting for connection to my phone. I'm looking at my phone. And I'm doing the find
Disconnect
server.
and reconnect to the Wi-Fi, like on your phone.
Connecting. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from Wi-Fi and then reconnect, as you said. Please, phone. Dude, my phone is so old. Okay, it's not that old, but because of how like smartphones like deteriorate over time so quickly, it might as well be old. Connected. It says it's connected, but I'm still not moving. Why do I have 7 instances of VTube Studio now? Why? How did I get 2 extra ones? What?
Go to your, let me see your connection settings again.
Like this.
Okay, and then on your phone, you have the correct port.
Yes, it's matching.
Okay, and then the IP is correct?
Yeah, it is. It matches.
Okay, open your command prompt. So like, just search for command, and then open as administrator. Run as administrator.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Command. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Command. Run as administrator. Good. Okay.
Okay, now do IP config.
Is it no space?
No space. Okay, so instead of, let me see, so you have the 4 and then 6. So you're able to put 6 or 4. I'm wondering if maybe you can try the 6 one.
Oh,
you
like
can,
this
you
one?
should be
This
able
one?
to copy, yeah.
Okay. So I put this. Oh, and put it into my phone?
Yes.
Okay, so copy that. Send this to myself. I've never had to do this before. What the fuck?
Test to see if it does anything different. I'm gonna keep searching up if anybody else has had this issue.
Okay.
We're gonna try something else. If that doesn't do anything, you can just switch it back.
Okay. It's connecting. It's trying to connect. No, it's not. It's like failing to connect.
Okay, so let's switch it back to the other one, and then let's close VTube Studio.
Okay.
Do you have a...
Wait, it's not even connecting back to when I used the original.
Do you have Wi-Fi on your computer, or is it just Ethernet?
I do have Wi-Fi. I use Ethernet though.
Try connecting to your Wi-Fi if you're able to on this PC.
That's weird. Why can't I check to see if I have Wi-Fi? Okay, hold on. What?
You might need to search in your settings. Sometimes motherboards don't have Wi-Fi, which is why I was asking you if you only have Ethernet.
But... Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. If I switch it to this, would it work?
Wait, let me go back up.
Do you think this is the reason why?
I don't think so, but we can try it.
Okay. Well,
It
here goes
might-
nothing.
It might swap your connection.
Oh. Well. Wait, why can't... Okay, hold on. Wi-Fi. What? Oh. Why is Wi-Fi not...
Have you ever had Wi-Fi on this computer?
I did, but then I changed out my motherboard. But the thing is, this is the first time I'm having this issue because I changed out my motherboard like months ago.
Yeah, if you changed out your motherboard, the motherboard that you switched to might not have Wi-Fi.
But But then how was I able to operate VTube Studio all those months? I guess is my question.
Because sometimes it works with Ethernet, and it identifies that it's the same network, but sometimes it doesn't. But we're gonna try something else.
Okay.
Do you want to close all your VTube Studio stuff through the task manager again?
Okay. I did not realize this would become like an ultimate trial. Thank you, Toki, for helping. Alright. So everything seems to be closed.
Okay. Fully close your Steam too if you're able to. Or is the Final Fantasy running through Steam?
Final Fantasy isn't.
Okay.
Oh, wait, why is Steam popping back up again? What the?
Exit Steam, like, through Steam.
Wait, there's so many instances. Wait, how do I have to close each and every one of these?
Closing one of them might close all of them.
Well, Steam, I closed Steam. So let me try end task. Oh, that's... I feel like when I close one, so many pop up.
Search for Steam and open it. Or just open Steam again.
How do I search?
You just open Steam again from your taskbar.
Okay.
And then click on the top left.
Top left.
And exit through there.
Exit. Okay, it's gone.
And then now open it again.
Okay.
And then go to VTube Studio.
VTube Studio.
Right click it.
Right click.
Go to... wait, let me double check. Should be... Properties.
Properties.
And then installed files.
Installed files.
Verify integrity.
Verify integrity. Alright. They've all been validated.
Try opening it.
Okay. Just launch? Okay. Yes. Prage. Pray. Please. Okay. Do this. Do this. It's connected from my phone, but the model is still not.
Have you tried restarting your phone?
Okay, I will now do that. How do I restart my phone? Hold on. Okay, I'm turning my phone off. We're turning everything on and off again.
It's worth a try.
Alright.
While that is happening, one thing that is suspicious, actually, wait.
Suspicious?
I have noticed something suspicious.
Oh?
When you open VTube Studio, it should have given you a pop-up because you revalidated your files, but it didn't do that. So what we're gonna do is search for Windows Security while you turn the phone back on.
Windows Security. Please don't let it be an issue because I'm still on Windows 10.
Okay, and then there should be me. Okay, go down. Is there any other thing in there? No. Okay. Let's do...
My phone's turning on, by the way.
Go to Firewall and Network Protection.
Firewall and Network Protection.
And then go to Allow an app through Firewall.
Wait a minute. Didn't VTube Studio just update recently? Do I need to update the app on my phone too?
You might need to. You can try that too.
Okay.
But let's double check the firewall thing.
Okay, so what do you need me to do for firewall?
Allow an app through firewall.
Allow an app through firewall. Over here?
So let me make this bigger so I can see. Okay. So see if VTube Studio is in there.
This is alphabetical. Oh, vtube studio.
Click on change settings on the top right.
Settings.
Okay, so it has both of them. Click on details.
Details. It's not. Oh.
Above?
It like moved over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
And
working.
is that? Oh,
I had to turn
you
my
got
phone
it?
on and off again.
You see? I told you.
Toki, thank you.
Okay. At least we tried everything.
Oh my god, thank you, Toki. Thank you. I owe you, ow, I owe you my life. Stream owes you its life. Thank you. I'm so sorry to call you out of the blue.
It's okay. I am the Toki Tech for you.
Thank you. All right, we live. Thank you, Toki. I shall go now. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Guys, we live! We live! I can't believe I made you guys sit through me having technical difficulties. Holy fuck. Ah! Every VTuber needs their technician. I would not be able to live if not. Thank you. Yes, can we have claps for Toki? Guys, Toki honestly is the GOAT. Thank you for the shout out, Tickle. Holy shit. Toki Tech for real. Oh my gosh. Yeah. We can finally... This was not a part of the government mandated yap session, but still. Oof! Oh, true. We had our own version of Final Days. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If I had to cancel stream because we couldn't get this running, I would not have a crash out like that of Emmett Selk, but it would have been something close. It would have been something close. God. Okay. Anyway. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It is another beautiful day for MSQ, and surely today is not the day we will have emotional damage, right? Right? Toki, thank you! I owe you my life! Surely. Okay, wait. I want to, like, turn off this BGM because I feel like I'm going to get sick of it if I keep on listening to it too long. How come the other character was working but not Anime Girl Yuzimii? The other character is working because it uses a different software that does not rely on me being connected via my phone. So for me to get accurate facial tracking, like, hold on, get real close. For me to get accurate facial tracking, I have to use my phone. Yeah, it's a little bit old, but it still works. And I've been trying to take really good care of it because phones these days are... Dude, I feel like phones these days are gonna get more and more expensive, man. What do you mean I have to drop 1K plus for a phone? So that is what a lot of VTubers use. Either that or a really, really decent webcam. You know, in order to get accurate facial tracking for your VTuber model. A change of phone is not really needed for several years unless you mangle yours. I've had my phone for like, oh god. It's been a lot more than 7 years. I really try to use all this stuff until like they wear down and I can't use them anymore. But unfortunately, I feel like with technology these days, they're not made to last because Obviously, capitalism, companies want you to buy more of their stuff. So things aren't built to last, unfortunately. Just steal a phone, they can't stop you. Yes, they can, with legal repercussions. Yeah. What I try to do is that if I try not to get the latest model, because usually that's crazy expensive. I usually try to get a few models that are more newer to my compared to my phone that are still just as good. Computers could be made to last, but they literally make them not to last. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's a little bit of it's a little bit of funny BS. Also, I who would have thought that in order for me to like uh have this work, I would have to turn my phone on and off again. Capital. Hi Neil, meowdy, meowdy. Dude, I'm still on Windows 10 and they don't have support anymore for Windows 10. So I'm like, man, if I were to ever get guys, if I were to activate Windows, that would mean that I would be forced into Windows 11. Guys, I'm not ready. I can't do that. I can't do that to myself. No, they can't. Oh gosh. I'll be honest, I'm surprised you didn't try that first. Well, I don't know. Like I never had any indication for like turning my phone on and off again. Okay, man, but this is why we need IT, because they literally tell you to turn things on and off again and they work. You listen. They don't make smaller phones anymore. No, real, I can't even type shit on my one hand anymore. I always have to type with two hands. Why are phones getting to be the size of tablets? And I hate that they do make smaller versions, but it's always lacking like a function that I like. Like, oh, here's a smaller version of the phone, but it has a worse camera. And I'm like, that's not what I want, because I like taking pictures and videos. What the fuck? Man. Meanwhile, I just give up and let my Windows update automatically run. Dude, you are braver than I. Also, I hear that, like, even when you do updates, sometimes the updates are so jank that it causes problems and people end up rolling back anyway. What's that about? Also, hold on, I need to find a hair tie. It's getting hot in my room. Alrighty. I miss when iPhones need to scan finger or thumb. Oh, true, it's all Face ID now. Like the home button, the little satisfying clicky. As soon as they got rid of slide-out keyboards. Slide-out keyboards? Phones were too much for me. Wait, what's a slide-out keyboard? Dude, honestly, I think the peak is the flip phones with the satisfying snap. I never had a phone like that, but sometimes I watch movies that still have them, and it's like after you end the phone call, it's like snap, and I'm just like, that's so fucking satisfying. Could you imagine doing that after you have like a heated phone call where you're like arguing with someone, and you just be like, and you know you're right, and you're like, you know what? We're done talking. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, wait, like old Nokias? You mean the Nokia bricks? I had a Motorola Razr flip phone back in the day, but that was when they were really badass. Dude, like, it's the Motorola Razr, isn't it the phone with the hot pink that you could snap? Wait, what's that musical instrument? It's not a cucaracha, that's a cockroach in Spanish. It's a castanet, there we go, yeah! Real talk, my favorite phone was my old Samsung flip phone. Dude, I just feel like flip phones just were nice. Like, it was a simpler time. I sound old, but like I never owned a flip phone. Um, a wall phone? You could slam those things? Oh yeah, home phones! I never had a home phone, but I, like, you know those, like, old movies where, like, you had that phone, that family phone with the coiled wire, and so people would just talk, right? And, like, you would, like, be on the phone and they would wrap their, like, hand with the wire thing. You still have a home phone? Oh, I guess people can still have them. As not old? I don't know if I'm not okay, I'm not old, but like I just feel like my family never really had a home phone or a wired one at least. Did we have one? We definitely didn't have a cable one even if we did. I'm not a zoomer. Am I? I don't know actually. You couldn't get on the internet because your brother was yapping on the phone. I do remember when I was very little, like the, what was it, the AOL dial-up sound. That sound, I remember that super clearly. I was a baby then. All right, let me look up what gen I am. What generation am I? What do you mean I'm technically Gen Z? I hate it here. What do you mean? What do you... Whatever. It's fine. You know, my friends make fun of me because they're like, oh my god, Yuzimii, you're so brain rotty. You're like a Gen Z. And for the longest time, I didn't think so. Because I was like, I don't know, man. I'm a grown adult. I feel like Gen Z are still kids. And to be fair, I still think some of them are. But like a part of, so I have a theory though, is that for people who are like close to like, I want to say 5 years from the cutoff years between generations, depending on your socioeconomic upbringing, I have a theory that you may align with an older generation or a younger generation, depending how well off your family was. Because I bet you, like my family, we were not that well off when I was growing up. So I had a very limited Gen Z experience. Punter! What do you mean you're no longer streaming 14 today? It's sock time? What does that what does that mean? Do you remember audio cassette players? I do remember them because my mother, we went to the library and we would rent out audiobooks and they came in audio cassettes. I remember she rented out the Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on audio cassette, and it came in this big booklet with all with 6 cassette tapes that we would always have to like switch out. Wait, what? Wait, I know you guys are doing a collab, but I wasn't. But you guys are doing it when I'm streaming MSQ. So like, but like apparently that was like the only day you guys could meet. What do you mean? What a save icon is? Yeah, it's a floppy disk. I've never had to use a floppy disk. And to be fair, I've never seen a real life floppy disk before. But I know what it is. MSQ is temporary, sock cord is forever. You will not derail MSQ like this. A floppy disk. Yeah, it's when it's not a hard drive. Oh god. Okay, come on. You guys walked right into that one. Come on. You use them in school? Wait, ungrahas your tia? What the fuck, Punter? What the fuck? That's fucking rude. First of all, how dare you? Damn, I did not realize that I would be considered a Gen Z. I don't. You knew it was a good day when the teacher rolled out the cart with the TV and the VHS. That is what I remember. I remember that, right? And it was always a special occasion because it would always be this jank like TV strapped onto a trolley. Man, I'm trying to think of like some other stuff. We had computer lab in school where we learned how to use computers. I remember we had to learn how to type, and then they stopped teaching us how to type after like 1/4 of a school year back in middle school. What was it? Mavis Mavis Beacon typing class or whatever. And they stopped that shit, I guess, because it didn't matter. I'm trying to remember what else. I remember they did that. I still learned cursive writing. Apparently they don't teach kids how to write in cursive anymore in school. The fact that people don't learn how to touch type anymore is wild to me. Well, okay, to be fair, I mostly type with only 4 fingers. 2 on each hand. And I didn't know that that is abnormal. Apparently in Japan, I don't know if it's actually called this, but in one of the corpo vtuber held a tournament, and one of the vtubers also typed with like two fingers per hand, and they called it the kani typing method, and kani means crab. So it's like I'm typing like a crab. The proud hunt and peck for life. That is just a crime against efficiency. Hello? They drop cursive, but will still teach you how to sign something. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. When I see people sign for shit, they just scribble. Ain't nobody writing their name. Cursive was kind of pointless. I felt like that even back then. I'm gonna be honest, teaching me cursive was probably the worst thing because it combined with my print writing, and so now my handwriting sometimes reads nigh impossible. But on my left hand, I don't use all my fingers as much as my right hand as a right-handed person. Interesting. Apparently, I used to be left-handed, and then my mother and my grandmother had to force me to learn how to like write with my right hand because of old superstition purposes. But so there are some activities like I am left-handed, so like when I snowboard, apparently I am goofy-footed, which means I go down the mountain with my right foot, but when I pick up stuff, I usually pick them up with my left. Or something like that. I don't know. I confuse people. I had a friend back in university who tried teaching me ultimate frisbee, and I preferred throwing frisbees with my left hand, but I preferred hitting volleyballs with my right. It was very confusing. Dude, it's just so funny to me that there was such a bad superstition about how like handedness is bad, and I'm just like, now I'm just kind of just doing whatever. Okay, anyways, we're kind of getting a little distracted. Okay. Do you know which eye dominant you are? I think I'm right eye dominant. But apparently, okay, so I went to Korea, right? Oh my gosh, I'm still editing the vlog for this, but I got my eyes checked after 7 years, and apparently, I have fucked up my eyesight. And let me explain this to you. So my eyesight is not that bad. Originally, I was negative 1.5 on both eyes. But my eyesight have shifted where my left eye is now worse than my right eye because I just refuse to wear my glasses often. So my poor left eye has been fighting to compensate, and therefore it has become strained, and therefore it got worse. Yeah, I gooned too hard, Man. So I am right eye dominant, apparently. Huh. Okay. Here's what's the dealio? Here it is, guys. Okay, today is another okay. Today is another MSQ day. Am I mentally prepared? No. But when am I ever? What we are going to do is we're gonna do our insanity board. Oh, I'm looking at the insanity board right now and we are so screwed. Guys, look at this shit. We have actually fucked up a little bit. And I want you guys to tell me how I fucked up. I want you guys to figure out why I think we're fucked. Okay? Hold on. We fucked up, yes. This has always been a group project and no one is absolved. Alright. I'm gonna sit in silence and you guys tell me what's wrong with this image, okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait, what the? There we go. Tell me what's wrong. You tell me. Corporate wants you to find out what's wrong with this image. Canvas isn't big enough, not enough white space, seems normal enough to me, not enough random images, not enough soup. Well, someone said there's not enough white space. I would actually like to just, I don't know. Insufficient use of Comic Sans, needs more pins and strings. It's a masterpiece of lore record keeping. See, we got all this down. Yeah, Astros, we got all this space, this free ranged, you know, all the way over here, this free real estate. What's the problem? Can you guys don't see? You guys don't see the problem? Okay. I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. Guys, where we ended Endwalker, the insanity board, is all the way on this corner. Now tell me, guys, if we ended in that corner, how am I supposed to utilize this space? We are not using portals. We are not wormholing. Wormhole is not the solution. You make an arrow portal. That is horrific. You guys think that if I made an arrow portal, if someone were to look at this without context, they would even know where to go? Connect to the old man Yowie, of course, no. So, okay. Guys, so we need to improvise, adapt, and overcome. So now, yes, we will be extending the canvas again. Guys, we're already at 10K. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Canvas size. Move this up here. 5. Surely this gives us plenty of room. Now, we have to go wider. I don't think that's the issue. So are we building a tunnel to the other side? How? You know, instead of a mural, there should be a mouse pad / desk mat. I don't even know if I ever want to sell this. I would have to clean this up in some way, shape, or form because some of this is nigh impossible to read. This is a wild tattoo design. If anyone got any section of this tattooed, I would genuinely be scared. I would be appalled. If you clean it up, it's not the artist's original vision. Aren't I the original artist? Fine. Fine! Okay, I won't clean it up. But that, guys, that means that if I were to do a Shadowbringer summarized or an Endwalker summarized as told by a Sprout, I'm gonna have to deal with not only like writing a script for all of that, but it has to be based off of this hot mess. You do understand. I'd buy a blanket version of this. Like, why would you want a Snuggie of this? Yes, I failed to see the issue. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay. Anyway, so, okay. Chat, I come before you with two proposals on how we remedy this problem. Because we are here on the right side. We need to get to the left side. So, I have two options. We either make yet again another big ass arrow, or we just go down and we shift to the left. If someone mentions portals or a tunnel, I am automatically vetoing that. The only portal that is acceptable is the portal to Elpis when we time travel, and then the portal, the really bad teleportation Raha did to us to get us to the first. Just make a door. Okay. A spiral would be more symbolic. Throw wide the... What about utilizing the Z-axis is an insane statement. Mirror the entire... Cut it into a Mobius strip. How about a bomb that Coco will be proud of? Okay. What uses the more arrows? The one that has a big giant arrow, possibly, would probably be the... Okay, you know what? Here's my solution I'm gonna propose to thee, and by propose, I think I'm just gonna do it. Hold on, let me get my tablet. God, whose idea was this? It was mine. I only have myself to blame. Alright. How about a giant arrow at 50 times thickness? You know, let's see how that looks like. Glue the Shadowbringers 1 to the Mobius strip version of the Endwalker board to make an RP squared? What? Also, guys, in a minute, at the top of the hour, we have a 3-minute ad break to allow the stream to be pre-roll free, so new people joining the stream won't be hit with a wall of ads. So, this is gonna take us a bit when we do Insanity Board. So get some water, get some snacks. We're in for a bumpy ride. What if we make a trebuchet to launch it to the other side? What? What do you mean? All right. So what? Okay. So we have option A, Where's my... Where is my stylus? Rah, okay. Here, so here's option A. Let's see. I take this. I take this. Oh, god damn it. I have to reset my parameters again. Nope. Hold on. Okay. There we go. It would be like... This looks so bad! This looks so... Guys. Guys! What do you... Are you guys gonna be okay with having this on your lounge blanket? No, just go down a bit and snake up to the left. What do you mean snake up to the left? Okay. Okay, you know... Hold on. Because clearly... Okay. Fine! We're gonna put this down here. Okay. Do this. Do this. Do this. That's not a trebuchet. Well, we can't always get what we want, okay? And then we do the... Hold on. The lore catapult, okay? There, how's that? How is that? The Lorapult? The inferior siege weapon. Well, we can't always have what we want. Are you guys happy? Is this what you're looking for? Here, I'll even do this. There. We have a Loperate flying across the screen. just being... Wee, there. There. Happy? Poor insanity boarding way. Catapulting way. This looks like the margins of my notebook during math class. Well, welcome to insanity board class. This is what we've decided with. This is what we've ended on. Alrighty. So. Alright. Now may we begin. May we begin the lore boarding way. Okay. Where were we? Okay, again, this is one of the instances where I don't think not a lot of progression happened. It's like instead of progressing, we went just deeper into what has been currently happening. You can draw an ambystoma along with the... I'm just... Okay. This is the last thing I'm adding to this. There. There's your ambystoma. Are you happy? Are you good? Okay. Your secret ambystoma. There's an ambystoma on my insanity board. Is an ambystoma supposed to be on the board? If you ask an ambystoma... I'm not finishing the song. Just like the illuminated manuscripts of old. I hate it here. Okay. But as I was saying, we didn't really progress much, but we just went more in-depth. And we went in-depth literally. We went down into Labyrinthos, into... Oh no. Okay. Guys, we may need to draw another line. Hold on. We went down into... Wait, hold on. Did I write this down? I did somewhere. Where did I write this? Here. The NDA jail. Oh no! How? That's in the middle of the board. How am I gonna... Fine. Fine. It's gonna be... Level 88 portal. This is gonna be the little Easter egg over here. I hate it here. I literally hate it here. Okay. Actually, it should go like this. I think. I hate this is the reason why I hate making tunnels. Portal. Okay, we go to NDA jail, which is essentially wait, is it called Logisticon Alpha? I don't know. NDA jail. And this is where they house the Ark, which isn't working because they need to fix... No, it's more like improve the Aether burner, right? And the person in charge of all of this is, I hope I can draw him right, is a singular Lalafell engineer by the name of Coco, who has a bullet for some reason. And he's is it an Irish accent? He has a mullet. For why, I'm not gonna question. But he does. And he has an earring. I think. Because Lala mullets rule. Oh gosh. Just going off as the elevator down. The NDA city is the Charlian Hamlet. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Okay, we're gonna call this Charlian. Wait, no, it's the Hamlet. Okay. And this man here, his name is Coco, who is the engineer. He has a problem. Upper management is giving him hell because he's having a hard time. In doing this because he doesn't have the materials. What he needs to improve the ether burner is, oh my god, who could have guessed? Allegan Tech. Man, it's always the fucking Allegans. It's always Allegans. And so, oh man, I guess we're shit out of luck. Because here's the problem when it comes to getting this Allegan metals and technology. Is that they're all over Eorzea. The problem is who has the manpower, and they only have gleaners. And gleaners are not capable of unearthing powerful ancient Allegan technology without possibly dying. If you go there, gleaners would probably die. Well, sure, the average gleaner may not be able to, but do you know who can? Or the Asians, except when it's the Mock. The ruins of an advanced civilization has advanced tech in it. Who would have thought? You! Yeah! Us! So you, in the most best way possible, I have to draw him once more. Our best boy, who we've watched grow up so much. I forget which way his Ahigo, his little thingy goes. Decides to make some phone calls to all of our friends, and he essentially Captain America's Avengers assemble. Ahoge. Oh, did I say ahegao? Oops, that's the wrong word. Assemble. Stop. Assemble. I can't tell. It's hard. Okay? There is a big difference there. Ahoge. Aho means stupid. Give means hair. Kao means face. You can figure out the rest. But anyway, Avengers assemble. And so we make phone calls to all around Eorzea. All over the world. This is supposed to be the world. Those are continents. For them to go get ancient Allegan technology. Wow, and then Fortunal is staring there, just being like, shit, maybe my son, like, is a kind of great and awesome person, but he doesn't admit it because he's a coward. He's a coward. So we're so proud. We're so proud of Alfie. We're very, very proud. And Raha leaves to go help out Coco, but essentially we are kind of just like, we are told to just I don't know how we were told to help Estinian with the Labyrinthos. Is that kind of, we just did a lot of fetch quests because we're essentially eventually after doing this, we're essentially subjected to field trip with Madame Uri, how do I do this? How do I express this? Uh Urianger in his very slay gear. You guys know, I know someone compared it to like Madeline. I'm just gonna make him wear glasses. And then the Loporits, the little Loporits I'm gonna make them wear like the little, you guys know like Japanese like school children have like the little hats? Have like the little like the little like the little orange hats or like the yellow hats. Yeah, we essentially have to take the rabbits on a trip. Throughout Logisticon Alpha, not Logisticon Alpha, the Hamlet. And oh, God. So we go and we have to split off and we take, who is it? Cooking Way. We go and take Cooking Way. Because the rest of them are gonna go look at the atmospheric changer or whatnot. But Cooking Way obviously is not interested in that. Cooking Way wants to learn about all like the different produce that's gonna be there. So we learn about, oh God, can I draw these? We learn about the squapes. We learned about squapes. We learned about oranges. We learned about pumpkins. And they don't taste that great. We learn about, God, and lemons. And apparently, not apparently, Cooking Way does not like lemons. But it turns out, oh my God, lemons can be made into wonderful lemon muffins. And okay, I'm not gonna lie, this caught me so off guard. But from a lemon muffin, from a lemon muffin, Cooking Way makes a comment about how amazing that Heidelin, like, wow, what ingenuity, what creativity. Like, there's a reason why Heidelin has made like mankind the way that she did, you know? And the whole like, when life gives you lemons, you make lemon muffins. Lemon muffins. And I was super caught off guard because I thought we were just gonna be fetch questing the whole way. So I was genuinely surprised that we got that little like heartfelt tidbit, but then we make our way back to Urianger. And essentially we encounter people who are worried about, I'm trying to think. Do we, from there, do we go straight into rabbit therapy? Is that what happened? I don't really remember I know we met up back with the Scions, but there was not a lot that happened there, according from my immediate memory, is that cooking we learned the power of actual cooking, but for real, genuine. Trying to find 8 people. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. We do. So we try. I mean, I guess we go straight to rabbit therapy after this whole thing. We decide to go, and we learned that like a lot of people are super anxious about the arc, right? How do I draw people here? They're really anxious about the arc. All these workers down here because they've never built something like this before. Anxiety. All this anxiety, right? Um so what ends up happening is like obviously these loppers have come all this way, but they've dealt with stuff like this before. So what we do is after searching for anxious people, we conduct rabbit therapy where all these workers have a chance to talk with the loppers about their experiences. And it was really nice and it was super sweet. And I really love that. But what got me was amongst these people, oh god, how do I draw them? 2 Rogadins show up. I swear one of them had brown hair. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. And he had glasses. Did he have a beard? Maybe. This is not a good picture. Hold on. Let me redraw. Was he clean shaven? Let me. And then the other looked just like her. Man. I think she had like a little braid. And these wonderful people were Moonbreeda's parents, who are also down here working. And how do I even draw this? And we have this moment where Urianger obviously didn't expect to see them, right? Yeah, he obviously didn't expect to see them. But the first thing that Moonbreeda's mom says is like, "How dare you? How could you, like, you know, not say anything? We've been so worried about you." And I think Urianger really needed to hear that. don't even know. There. I think Urianger really needed to hear that. Because I think he needed someone to tell him that one, obviously, like, it's not his fault. But to also know that, like, someone understood the grief that he felt. And to know, like, they weren't mad at him. And what I loved was that he was very much saying that, like, he could feel Moonbreeda's presence. Really, no one has ever talked to Urianger about Moon until now. Really, no one, the way he shook when he hugged her back. That's what I'm saying. I never thought Urianger would, like, like, seeing Urianger show, like, a physical form of, like, affection I feel like is such a big surprise. But I think that shows how important it was for him, how big that was. And also, well, thank you for the follow, MZWay. Welcome in. Yeah, like, he needed someone to tell him that it wasn't his fault. And that if anything, Moon would have been so proud of how far he's come and what he's doing. Especially him, like, being a leader in the midst of other people. Like, leading and working and and I think it showed how far Urianger has come since ARR, since we first saw Moon. And it was so lovely to see, and also to hear about how Urianger once was when Moonbreeda first met him. How Moonbreeda was essentially Urianger's, like sometimes was an advocate, right, when he was bullied, but other times someone who actively made the conscious effort to bridge the gap between Urianger and other people, as her parents told her to do. And look where he is now. Look how far he's come. And I think when it comes to seeing the Scions, each of their character arcs fully realized, like, I feel like Thancred had that moment, obviously, in Shadowbringers between him and Reen, and letting go and saying goodbye to Minfilia. We have that in Alfie, even now, but it's already been established that Alfie has grown so much since ARR. He is not the same, what with a lot of trauma. Same thing with Alize. I feel like we're finally getting, not closure, but seeing how these characters are now fully realized with their development and for who they are meant to be. And I think this was this moment with Urianger. I think I really liked seeing that. I really, really wanted to see that, and I'm really, really happy that we got to. Seeing such a collected character as Uri be able to be vulnerable got to me. No, it's real. Would we have imagined back in ARR that Urianger would have ever, like, reciprocated comfort, like, with, like, a physical form of affection, like a hug? Not to say that I thought he was incapable, but that's just, it didn't seem like his style. And that's what seemed like how everyone kind of understood Urianger, and that was fine. And Urianger, remember, Urianger, even all the way back at Heavensward, has always been someone who had to be behind the scenes, planning things, keeping and holding secrets, keeping things to himself. It's like he's used to that. Now, again, while I do remember that these guys are just pixels and they're not people, sometimes I can't help that. If Uri was a real person and he went through those things, that's a lot to weigh on someone. Even though keeping things to themselves may seem very easy. Being vulnerable and allowing yourself to drop your walls is a hard thing to do. is a hard thing to do. I think Moon would have been so proud of Ruri, beyond a shadow of a doubt. I'm sure she's very much happy as she watches from the ethereal sea. Alright, that's being said, I think this is where we left off. Let me just quickly switch to the game. Yeah, this is where we left off. So, here's the plan. I am going to run downstairs and refill my water bottle. Because I drank it all. So I will return in a hot second. But here are some ground rules. I am currently... Wait, what? What? Whoa. What happened? Wait, Tickle, what's up? You're hydrated. I know! I'm trying my best to. But what's gonna happen is this, right? I'm on Kuka Lane on Dynamis. You guys are, again, like ground rules, you guys are free to join me and watch me from afar. Just make sure you keep my immersion. No spoilers in chat. You will be sniped. If you really want to talk about what's about to happen in MSQ and their spoilers, we do have a thread in our Discord if you want to chat about it. We do have a Endwalker bingo board. That's a fun little thing if you want to see whether or not you get bingo. I feel like people at this point have a handful of bingos and people are trying to go for a blackout board at this point. So feel free to do that. Do not be surprised if my mods put stuff in emote only mode just for the sake of things. But let them do their job. They got this. No worries. I'm gonna try and I think that's about it. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna turn the VGM on. I'm gonna go grab some water. Be good. Don't set anything on fire. We will be right back as soon. Get right into it as soon as I get back. All right. Ready? All right. BRB. I literally told you guys not to set things on fire. Oh, let me unplug my tablet. Windows system noise in 3, 2, 1. Yes, that's right. Scatter. That's right. No, I brought back water. All right. Are we ready? Let's do this shit. Okay. I'm gonna set my desk to standing for this, actually. Because I have been sitting all day. Oh! Are you ready, Yuzi? No! I am not! Why do you guys think I sometimes stall on streams? It's because deep down, I am not mentally or emotionally ready for any of this. Alright, let's fucking do this. Oh, hi guys. Kryl Beldesian Baydesian again. Hey guys. Imagine if you start with that quest, this stream, dude, I would have been fucked up. I would have to, how would I read the rest of the quest through the tears? Oh, we've read all these. Okay. All right, here we go. Hither and yarns. The pall of anxiety over Charlie and Hamlet has thinned to be more manageable levels. Okay, guys, are we ready? Can I get some 07s in chat for this journey? Are we ready? Who's ready for emotional damage? Ah! Okay, prepare thyselves. Ahem. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Labyrinthos. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so I shall remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Wait, oh, I got a message. That's just my roommate. Alize struggle? Not that she would admit that to anyone. At all. Alright. Oh, I should switch to warrior. Oh, that's not... Oh, okay, I guess this mount will do. Oh boy. Oh! The cloud is purple now! I wonder how long it takes for the color to change. Also, does it always rain during this section of the quest? Because I felt like the rain was pretty apt during the last cutscene. The glam kind of fits the horse. It kind of does, but now I'm back. Well, the paladin glam. I haven't leveled my warrior yet. Wait, Alize carried these boxes? What's in the box? Can I read this? Kazarat. Oh, hazard! Oh my god, it's hazard! It's hazard! Hazard. Within! Hazard within. Hazard within. How much you want to bet Alice weighs more than Alphino simply because of her greater athleticism? Yeah, because muscle weighs more than fat. However, the problem is that boy is not very buoyant. Vice, what are you doing here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimen and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. 3 minutes. That should be fine. 3 minutes, right? Of potentially hazard materials within. What could possibly go wrong? If we just go straight, nothing. I'll be fine. Alfie trains in the library. Yeah, picking up tomes and putting them down. Oh my god, it is like a Monster Hunter egg delivery quest. Alfie got them dense bones. That would be concerning. At least he doesn't have to worry about like osteoporosis. Gotta carry all this while wearing fending gear. Okay, to be fair, this is at least not like super heavy armor. Oh god. What the fuck is that? Oh, hi, Cryo. I thought that looked like a duck of some sort. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful, you could put that there with the others. You have my gratitude. But how did you come to be involved in this? Huh. And I suppose I have Thanker to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. What the fuck? That should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Jesus Christ, delicate arms. Theo Paulden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Ah, yes. Continues the fetch quest arc of Endwalker. Alrighty. This is a new rock that we must lick, methinks. Let me just do that. Also, doesn't it suck to have an aetherite in the middle of a pool of water? Wouldn't everyone, like, essentially get soaked every time they teleport? I keep thinking that I've seen him elsewhere, but I cannot for the life of me remember when. Don't look familiar. God, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charlie and Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I expected one of my colleagues, but we are dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Fortunal's children, are you not? Alphino and Alize, at your service. You are well acquainted with Father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days in the studium. Remember you when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. Tis good to see you again. Wielding your father's newliths, no less. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. Please tell me you have dirt on Fortunal. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and the ream of paperwork want for submission. Can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Fetch Quester of Light! Oh my gosh. Wait, right there. Well. Listen, I just want to hear the tea on Fortunal. You'll find a form representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alphino and Alize. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. To the reserved I have to find more people? Oh, there it is. Okay, so maybe the hide and seek isn't terrible. Are you not one of the signs of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Well, we're doing this here too. Theopoldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you try and succeed. The Exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respect. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlene has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Here we go. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers will need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return, with not a scrap of paperwork remaining in our persons. You will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and... That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the level of your name garners such respect in Charlene is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry not directly to those who came aboard the Nyankremp's Hope, a lineage few can claim. Ah, part of the original settlement. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Nyankremp's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louis Swall looked not to Nyankremp's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small, from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom. It is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunal could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunal agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. Gods. His son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortunal's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. What? He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Fortunal? Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Would it kill him to show it? But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. Yeah, we casually got disowned. Annoying, isn't it? I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Crazy what love does, however, you know, except for the casual disownment. Hail, you three. Raha! Surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse, no. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alize and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Vice? Can you... Boy, do I have time to spare! Cody, what the fuck? What the fuck? Once forged, an unspecified task awaits you. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap. Oh, sorry, I need the accent. Promised heap of adamantite falls right out. I can't do it. How do you do it? Falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap. Master Kokol wishes to be ready to prove the proverbial hammer to the anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of the fire aspect of ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I've borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlene Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Hee hee, we finally get some time with Raha. Hee hee. Alright. Okay. Where do we... Oh, we just have to continue more down south. Boy, am I glad to see you, Raha. It's a Cockney accent. Honestly, Coco's accent is so nice on the ears in general. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspect of ether will issue from the vent at the top. It is water! I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask that you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. What do you... Okay, here we go. Oh my god, this is where the piss cloud comes from! Excellent, excellent work. Alright, here we go. Do this, do this. Wait, what? Why isn't it activating? There we go. This. Just explosions all around. Oh. Dude, yeah, it's a working day. Don't you want? Wouldn't you wanna? Dude, it's like parallel play, man. It's like parallel play. Oh my goodness. Sure it is. Don't... Hi, Tho! Hello! How are you? What's up, man? Ah! It's fine. Wait, you guys know what parallel play is? It's like when you it's like when you're doing something and the other person's doing something else, but you guys are like hanging out and you're vibing. Gosh. Breakfast, how are you? Good morning. I'm doing good. We're just going through the main story quest on Final Fantasy XIV. So, another thing. In a minute and a half, we have an ad break at the top of the hour. So thank you for allowing the stream to be pre-roll free so that when new people enter the stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. I'm actually gonna chill here for a hot second in case we go into a cutscene, because I don't want to move forward in MSQ without all of us here together, so we're just gonna chill a little bit. So if you're in agile, please feel free to get some water and get some snackies, get some rest without having to worry that you're gonna miss out on anything, because you're not. And if you're with me and if you're sub to me and you have access to our emotes or our Twitch Turbo or whatnot, we're just gonna chill and vibe for a minute. Watching this makes me want to play 14 again. Wait, did you finish the main story? Like, Kaito, if you haven't, and you have the time for it, I highly recommend you do. genuinely, it's so good. But I also understand that not everyone has the time or the financial means to constantly be sub to 14. I understand. Man. Don't listen to her, don't get sucked back into the rabbit hole. What do you mean? Soup, there's a 70% chance that I use the emotes for evil. Can you? I literally say don't use the emotes for... You don't use the emotes for evil, please use them for good. But thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the 7 months. Sheesh. Dude, I always get jump scared about how many of you guys have been sub for me for so long. Thank you guys so much. I'm always so surprised. Also, this is gonna be embarrassing, but Estus, like Soup, I just realized your name Estus. Is that like a Dark Souls reference for like Estus flasks? It's pride, be gay, do crime, use them for evil. No, use them for good. Use them for good. What kind of streamer would I be if I encourage you guys to do things for evil? That is not the way. No, sir. No, ma'am. Did you enjoy the emotional... the fan art in the That hurt me, Nomad. That genuinely, that hurt me. Why does she look so pretty? That's how I imagine Moonbrita in the ethereal sea. It's good to be free, it's not worth it. Cody, that's also because aren't you... Wait, are you doing Savage Reclears or are you Savage Progging? Guys, by the way, speaking of being trapped, I joined the static for Uwu. It's my friends. Half of them have cleared and half haven't, but I want to go back in and practice. I don't know what that makes me. I am going to be a committed mini raider. All the fallen friends are watching your wool like a Twitch stream. Don't say that like they're all getting their popcorn in the ethereal sea. I haven't finished the series yet, so I'm progging. Oh, wait, what fight are you on? What fight are you on, Cody? They're a Wawaing in chat. A Wawa's from the ethereal sea. Oh my gosh. When I climb in the ring, I lock eyes, and that's when I realize I am free. This is me. This is who I am meant to be. They're my claws. They're my fangs. I love the fight as I run and I howl at the moon. I know everyone I see. Oh my god, my voice. When I see chase me. Oh my god. Would you rather have Hithlo or Emmett mod your chat? I feel like Emmett would actually be a good mod because he follows rules to a T. Hithlo days, so kind of just... He would be a good mod, but there's going to be occasional times when he lets things go because he wants to see what will happen. Oh my gosh. Hith mods with his vibes, literally true. Okay, everyone's slowly getting out of ads. I think the last ad is gonna end in like 15 seconds according to my timer. Hitlerdeus approves all shark concepts. Not a good mod. Well, I don't know if he approves all shark concepts. Emmett would just put it on slow-mo with... No, it's like if it's not Emmett, you know what Emmett will do? He will follow the rules, but if you piss him off, particularly as a mod, he will ban you. And his reasoning will be because he was annoying me. And he will ignore any unbanned requests from you for like the rest of eternity. Because it's like, if you, I could hear him be like, Well, if he was annoying once, who is to say he won't keep being annoying? Good riddance, I say. I could hear him say that. And then Hitler will be like, Emmett, he had an entertaining reason, did not? Let's see what he does again. Oh my god. Welcome back, guys, from the ad break. Did you guys get your water? Did you guys get up and stretch? What do you mean? This feels like one of those cat moms pretending their cats can speak. Oh, me predicting what Emmett and Hythlodaeus would be like as Twitch mods? Guys, I really want a cat. When I become more financially stable, I told myself I'm gonna get a cat. Man. No, I said I want a cat. I didn't say I am a cat. There's a difference. There's a difference. I am not a cat. I want a cat. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright. I have a name for a cat, but I feel like Milo is not a gender neutral name, so I don't know what I'm gonna do if I get a girl cat. I don't know. So you're not a cat, you admit to being a... No. What's that mean? It's like, oh, so you like waffles? Oh, that means you hate pancakes, right? What the fuck kind of logic is that? The cat doesn't comprehend gender, who cares? True, but you know, like, I don't mind, but I know for a fact if I name a girl cat Milo, someone's gonna be like, oh my god, he's such a good boy. And it's gonna be like, and I'm like, oh, yeah, she's a, I don't know, man, maybe I'm thinking too hard for it. If she gives Milo energy, she's a Milo shrug. That's right. Because I've learned my lesson for the PC tower. You guys are not naming any of my pets. Mila instead of Milo? Maybe. But if it's spelled M-I-L-A, people are going to think it's Mila, like Mila Kunis. And I don't want that. Cats are I don't know if they're gender fluid, but they are like liquid. Anyway, let us continue MSQ. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. Yeah! At least it's not piss yellow. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Oh? What have you been considering? Part of this I shared with everyone, yet only you have been to Elpis. And, as we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alig, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist Amon. Now that we know that's Fandaniel. Amon wanted to... Wait, that would make so much sense! Did he remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There is no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? It's like destiny, but it's not destiny. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alec that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Xandi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Xandi's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Xandi been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Oh, true. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived. He could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning, and both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequence of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... To reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? If every soul has a personality, a natural inclination towards something that is either similar or close to what their unsundered self was, then wouldn't that be everything is destined? No, because that doesn't necessarily mean all the conclusions are the same, but that's kind of like fucked, isn't it? That a person, Amon, that a shard of Fandaniel was always gonna yearn for something more. Oh, whoops. Switch to this. That is kind of fucked. People make their own decisions, but have certain inclinations. Yeah. No, it's just that you would have a similar personality, I suppose. I guess it's like this again. I'm looking for answers, but this is just like a musing that I have. It's like if you have a similar personality, which allows you to have similar inclinations and pursuits, who's to say that like you won't just repeat what has happened? That is not what I wanted to do. Phew! I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Cole went from Irish to Tennessee. I can't always do an accent all the time. Oh, we do get an ether current. Coco Dunkle is, as usual, worked up over the aether burner. Bonds of adamant. Tight. Get it? Get it, guys? I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do, only. I hate waiting. I want that adamantite and I want it now. We share your impatience. I assure you, is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish it's sitting about some bearable. Hey, the forum frowns on recreational explosions. What do you mean recreational? Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated, get you gone. I've mistakes to make. I too have mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, intentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses of your time, however. I'll join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. Any smoke rising from the building behind me will be entirely unrelated to what I didn't say. Got it? Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Not a word from me. Nope, not a thing. Ain't nothing here. No problem here, sir. Southwest. Dude, I love Coco's vibe. 100%. It's somewhere here. No, it's more? Southwest? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. To the west. Is it here? To the south? Where? Oh, there you are! I did quote an old song. Finally. Alright, to the west. Not moving there, so unfortunate. Don't look up how old. Wait, how old is it? Or is that gonna like give you guys all psychic damage? $21 oh my god, it can drink! It can drink! Oh my god, and wow, it's piss. Oh man, I'm sorry, you guys. Wait, I can drink. What do you mean? I literally drank soju on stream before. What do you mean? What are you guys talking about? I also just realized I could have teleported. I just couldn't see. Oh well. We're gonna take the scenic route, I guess. Soju is kind of fake alcohol. I wouldn't call it fake alcohol. It can hit like a truck. Alrighty. you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Await your companions. All this music.
All set, I take it?
Ishtala, Histinian.
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
Aw, rabbit therapy worked.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Hope in our friends that they'll show up. Speaking of,
Alphano, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived.
hell
Stand up,
yeah!
everyone, and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
I really hope everyone shows up. I really do.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Hell yeah, great commotion.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
What? Oh, hell yeah! Everyone pulled through! Oh my god, look at that! There's Emma! Is that Sicard's ship? Oh my god, airships too. Wait, is that the Evilies?
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
Oh my god, that's a lot more than...
12. Surely, these can't all be.
Oh my god! The pirates? From Dunskate? Kate Sit?
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air.
Guys, all our friends are here!
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Oh my god, if Emma and Sicard have a fist fight, I would pay money to watch that.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Ladies! Oh my god!
Back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
That make me went crazy, hello?
My, what a grand welcome party.
Oh my god, Soroban!
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid. With our dango, never fear.
That's because we did the
consulted
Four
with the
Lords!
other auspices.
We did the Four
All
Lords!
consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
Aw, Soroban, ever sincere as always.
We
And?
did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time.
Yeah! Alliance Raid finishers!
Fortunately, our Majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Man, we have friends in all corners.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
Yeah, end of the world
And
is not
since
good
the
for
Scions
business, isn't it?
funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
Wait, the science? With what money?
We funded the venture. When?
Does Tataru know?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Our favorite mafia boss!
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Oh my god, we love our favorite mafia boss.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Who's the patron?
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
$1,000,000? She's our sugar mama? Oh, Fortunal, you're so fucked. Get fucked!
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Oh my god, she's our sugar mama. And she literally said, go, do crime.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Did you just call Fortunal's great arc a teeny tiny toy boat?
Waste not.
I love her. Oh my god. I love her so much. We love Mom.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
You know what's sad? Because I know, goddamn, if we got to the first and they could help us, they would. The entire Crystarium would. Rain would. I miss Rain.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
Oh, Erenvel, hell yeah!
That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
What a wonderful view! To save something so you can discover more. I love Erenvel!
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh my god, Sid! Idana!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Nero!
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid.
Okay,
the problem's
true,
a
we
bloody
should have called
ship
Sid
that
for
can
this.
fly to the moon.
We should have called up Sid.
Sid, you brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new
Alpha and Omega! Oh, my son! My son!
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
Oh? What could it possibly
He's still
be?
of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter.
What could have been sent from Whirlit? Wait, is it a mech?
What he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
Okay, not a mech, but close enough.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard.
Scion's B team at your service. We love her, guys!
I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobby flock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby boom.
Oh, hell yeah! Wait, this is why you do the side content! This is why! This is why!
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here.
Bada-san!
Does Razat not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Oh, hi, Vitra.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Oh my god!
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion.
Aww.
My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Minnie woke up for a hot second?
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Oh, Nidana. If only Matsuya could tag along. But I don't think this is for him.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no,
14%.
Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
Coco, no. He has the spirit.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Yeah, Fortuno, would you not? What say you? Hmm? What the fuck?
Yes, Father?
Got something to say?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
That's our boy. That's our boy. That's our boy. That's our boy. That's our little bro. Look at how much he's grown. I know him.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me, as family. You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. 'Twas love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming, and a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed,
No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship.
As if you could force them onto any ship. As if.
I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Get him! Get him, Amelians! Get him! Get him!
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
To be fair, Fortunal, all of this was from their own effort. We were just their bodyguard.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Aw, shit. Alright. This is it! Friends! 4 X-Packs of journeys, and it has been an honor. Now, lend us your strength!
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Man. How do I explain everything I felt? Oh, that was a roller coaster of emotions. One, it is so... Okay, first of all, it is so fucking gratifying to see that if you did do and paid attention to all of the side content, you are rewarded. That the adventures that you've gone on as you meandered the side paths that you didn't think would actually amount to something in the end, aside from a really good story in the moment, matters. It does matter. Because even in those side quests, you are still the warrior of light, and you are still making those connections, and at the end, it all pays off. I didn't think they would go in that detailed at all! At all! And then with the twins. Again, I'm always the proponent that 2 things can be true at once. That Fortunal, when we first met him, he was not a good father. I think we can make that very clear. His response to his children was not good and was horrible. But now we understand that it came from a place of fear. Does it excuse how he treated them? No. But at least I can see that it was a human response. It was very much a human response. And at the end of the day, the most important part, I think for me, again, I've worked with kids before, I've seen parents. The twins are their first kids. Are first-time parents perfect? The perfect parents? No. Because it's their first time doing shit. How do you know how to respond when your kids, raised very sheltered, decide that they want to go out and save the world? I wouldn't fucking know what to do. Again, doesn't justify how he did it, but I think what was the most important part for me was him to say sorry. Like when he went down on the knee and like saying like about how he felt when they were born, all I was waiting for was the apology. Because I think what I've realized in my time with working with kids and their parents is the best thing sometimes for a parent when they are wrong is to admit that they are wrong. And for a parent to see that their kids for who they are instead of what they project upon them to be. Because again, if you're a first-time parent, you're not gonna be perfect. And if your kids are at an age where you can have a conversation with them, sometimes expressing that you are wrong sometimes is okay. He's not a good father, but he does genuinely love his kids. Those aren't mutually exclusive, exactly. And it's so hard for parents to admit they're wrong. It is hard. It is hard. And because it's like you're also conflicted with all these feelings of like you want to, a good parent ideally would want to protect their kids and think that they know what's best, right? In a positive way, because they want it to benefit their kids. But I was waiting for that apology because that's honestly what Alphino and Alisaie deserved. Is for their father to not only apologize to them, to see them for who they became. To see that they're not just talking, like they're just not like talking bullshit. That who they are, the character, their own character, their actions, their experiences very much speak for themselves. They are not the same when they first left Sharlayan. And they have every right to a seat at the table for the world that they love. And when I heard that apology, I felt so relieved because this is what the twins needed. This is what the twins wanted. It's what the twins deserved. And of course, the apology to the rest of us, but I'm not gonna make, like, I could see why people can still not forgive Fortunal for his actions. I understand that, but I think for me, like, this was good. This was good. Bear in mind that until recently, he physically could not rationally explain his reasoning. Yes, that is also true. I do think it's funny that Emiliance very actively puts him in his place. To remind him that you're not as stoic as you think. You're a doting father. So, I was waiting to hear that, and I was happy that I got to hear that. Also, the fact that Emiliance was actually the biggest sponsor of Scion Help is, oh my god, that is just so sweet. That is just a chef's kiss. Masterful gambit, madam. Masterful. She also spent like all the love of your... Well, if you have an apocalypse, you know, what is fortune gonna do for you? You know? But man, that was so good. Takes my breath away. Hasn't it been foreshadowed for a long time that we have a big sponsor? I do not really remember the mention of a super big sponsor, because all I remember when it comes to like the Scion's funds, I just remember Tataru getting upset at, for example, Alfie spending it on like a katana. And then when Estinium bought a hair tie, we were just like, oh man, Tataru's gonna kill us. To play devil's advocate, we only saw one active father. We don't know what type of father he is. Well, they told stories like how Fortunal took Alphino to see the weather, like the weather maker or whatever down in the Labyrinthos. Like, they have stories. They have stories and memories of their father. And remember, when Fortunal first visited Gridania, the twins were very excited to see him. So for all intents and purposes, they had a very loving childhood. The opposition came when they were older and saw the world and they wanted to make a change. And that's when the fear set in. Like, again, not justifying his actions, but seeing the backstory to all this just reminds me, if anything, yes, Fortunal is human too. He is flawed, but in this case, he's learned from it. And the best part is the happy ending of him seeing his children grow into amazing, amazing people. That his children are the change they want to see in the world. That is the best ending. So anyway, it's exhilarating. That was the real Avengers Assemble moment. Ah, I loved it! I loved it! I loved it so much. Shall we continue? Alright. My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labyrinthos, but that only proves we got our money's worth. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Erenville's involvement. It was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners to hand, though. It would have been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Hannish delegation here otherwise. I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. More importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. Part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days, but to save the star is what we all want most, and if those same people believe that I can help see it done, who am I to say it otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. I cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks will do with the ship. If I never see another crate again, it will be too soon. Unaided, we Scions could never have gathered such a bounty, or find adamantite relics sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. Aww. Lee sent a letter along with Gridania's contribution. It seems she's traveled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dalamud Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she would have a few kind words to say about the Alligans when we next meet. just Lee's punching her way through coils. The time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? The fact that Alpha showed up. Okay. In a couple minutes, ads are gonna start since we're at the top of the hour, and at the top of every hour we have a 3-minute ad break, so that allows the stream to be pre-roll free, so that new people join stream, they won't be hit with a wall of ads. I am just gonna chill here, drink some water, and vibe until we're all out of ads, so that we can continue MSQ together. Because I feel like we're heading to a peak. I feel. Alpha is a member of Ironworks. Why would I know? But he was going on his little adventure, and last I checked, I don't know if Alpha can work a link pearl. I don't know about you. I do think they need to do something with coil so more people can do it. Yeah, I barely remember coils. It's been so long too. He's built different, it's okay. How can a wing handle a link pearl anyway? Alpha is a G, you just don't get it. He can't talk any more than squawk, but he can use. How do we know it's an affirmative squawk versus like a negative squawk? Like what is? Like what is? How can you tell? Do they know? Do they translate? Affirmative. Okay, I did not realize we have alpha translators in chat. My bad, guys. You're so right. can talk to Omega, and Omega can pick up broadcast. So together they can make one conversation. Sure, I guess. One's a receiver and the Alpha Whisperer. No, Omega is like those satellite phone soldiers carried into combat. Like those like those, oh my, like the ones with the really long antennas? Or am I thinking of a different thing? You got Starlink and Eorzea. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Here's the thing. Oh, I didn't realize there's gobbies right behind us. Okay, here's the thing. If that was peak, a part of me wonders where the fuck is this gonna go? I'm kind of scared. Because I feel like after a big high, there has to be, it can't be smooth sailing. That's not how 14 works. 14 hurts. 14 hurts me. This is a rhetorical. Do not answer this, obviously. I know there's a fall, and a part of me is terrified. You get to go on a space adventure? Do we? I don't know. I don't know, and I'm scared to ask. Actually, I'm gonna go take this time to go piss real fast. Take care of chat and greet anyone new who comes in. I'm gonna be right back. And I'm back. Welcome back, guys, from the ad break. Hold on, I just went to go use the bathroom. And we have returned. Is everyone in here? Everyone all accounted for? What the fuck? Want to help us fight a— Huh? Yeah, I did wash my hands. present. Roll call! Roll call. Is everyone here? 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 Messy's here. Nomad's here. Pagan's here. Operator's here. Conker's here. Roselette's here. Tickle's here. Zarian. Lynn! Lynn's here! We left, so we leave in the bathroom! Hi, Navigator. Menthol is here. Cody's not here. Nerds is here. Flair's here. Kilroy's here. What am I missing? Legion's here. Alright. Jake is here. If you're not here, say so. Real. I'm off the wrong bus. Somebody grab Turkey. Turn the bus around. Ark is here. Alright. We are all accounted for. And Pup is here. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. And Love is here. Perfect. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. I forgot we have to contact Heidelin! Also, hi, Mireille! We are to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Form's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Most of those who arrive with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Form had already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll wring as much information out of Heidelin as you can. God damn. I wish we could have had people stay on the docks. That would have been really cool. Alright, Emporia. Wait, a quick trial roulette. Do you guys not think I'm gonna make it to 89? Wait, what level is this? Hold on. It's 88. I mean, are we? You'll be 1 mil off? Wait, but I'm... Ah. Okay. Here's the problem. I'm on Dynamis. There's tank in need. We should be okay. Okay. Before I hop into a roulette, did anyone want to get a trial roulette in just off of your dailies from chat if you guys are already on Dynamis? Just want to extend the invite. I'm on Kukulane, which I know might be a pain for some of you to DC travel. But I just wanted to extend the invite in case any of you guys just want to knock something out of your dailies list. I'll join. Lynn, I can wait. Oh, Nomad. Perfect. Invite the party. Alright. Lynn, will you be joining as well? Oh my god, please. Invite the party. Alright, I'll save. Then Lynn will be our fourth. Then we have light party. Oh no, trial is 8. Okay. Yeah, Bubs, if you want, you can hop on over too. Let's get this going. Speed through this. Yeah. Oh, your axe has feathers on it. Oh, okay. Invite. Okay. Invite. Yeah. Okay. All right. Anyone? I know I'm waiting for pups. Oh, son, you want to join on? Oh, you can. You can. We're just doing a trial, so we can have 8. It's been a minute since I ran a trial. Oh, Cody, you wanna? Cody, you were logging in. That's fine. We're still waiting up for people. Looks like. If you guys want to join in, the door is open. Meow, 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 meow. So, you guys come here often? In travel? Yeah. I mean, it's on... Oh my god, is that a beagle? They have beagles in 14? Are you on... In our Dynamis? No. Lynn! Oh my gosh! I haven't seen your Miko in forever. I don't raid on Dynamis. Oh, okay. Invite to party. Wait, what is this? I have a demo. I have. Wait, what? Oh, what do you get? Wait, I have everything but the mystic weapon. No, man. I guess I will. I don't. I'll stranger. Hold on. Let me invite a party. What is this? Thank you. What is this? What is? It's a minion. What is this? What is? Wait, hold on, minion guy. What did you just give me? What the fuck is this? Oh, what is? Oh, hello. Two, 4, 6. I wanna give back to Alpha. Where is my son? Give me back my son. Oh, resend invite? Yes, I will. Give me a second. Invite to party. 2, 4, 6, 7. There we go. Oh. Wait, 2, 4, 6, 7. One boiled egg. 99 boiled. And soup. Okay. Okay. 99 soups? Wait, are we waiting for... Wait, what? What is... Wait, I'm not seeing the check mark for the trade. What is... Thank you for the egg and soups. Is anyone else coming? We have room for one more. Otherwise, I can queue a cookie. Going once. Going twice. Not 99 cookies. Oh, wait, hold on. Who is this mysterious voice that came out of nowhere? Okay. Party. All right, we have light party. And full. It is closed. It is time for trial roulette. All right, I will. Just hold on. Just eat this. I'll just eat the soup. All right. Wait, are we ready? How do we? Is it RC? What's ready check? Hold on. It's ready check. Oh, thank you. Yes. All right, there we go. Trial. Let's go. Well, here goes nothing. Pray we get. God damn it! I'm gonna be so honest, I forget how to do this. Okay, we're just... Oh, I don't have my thing. Okay. I forget. Ow. That was a raid wide. Oops. Okay. Hold on, let me get that one. Ow! Wait, oh! Wait, we need to keep them away from each other, right? Otherwise they hurt. This is... Hold on. Can I bring these two? Is it better if I just take them? Oh, Jesus. Gotta keep this one away because he hurts. Okay, I guess that one will go there. Do we bring... I never remember. Do I bring them together or do I not? Ow. Shadow Dragon is just a menace to society. Wow. Look! It's a Stinian! His name is Kyle! Wait, why can't I? There we go. There we go. Alamorn. Octua, mourn on that thing. I'm so sorry. My friends keep on saying that. I blame them. It's just something I think in my head sometimes. I am not Gen Alpha. Stop it. I don't have my dash. Fuck. Wait, hello? Ow. That was weird. Bold of you to think I think at all. Well, this is awful. I did a fucky. Oh, ow. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Whoa, who's dead on the ground? There's two. Oh, shit. I didn't notice we had bodies. I didn't realize we have bodies. I forget what these balls do. What do the balls do? Someone's LBing. What do the... Oh, yeah, that's what they did. Alright, yeah, we did it! Oh, shit, we leveled up from that. Yay, thank you. Bye, Stinky. Thank you. I will disband. Alright, disband time! Woo! 7 out of 10 on the constipation noises today. What the? Lynn, what are you about to... Oh. Wait, what is this? Fulsome forelocks? Concealing one's visage with a luscious curtain of locks that fall past the eyes. I have this, but I will take... Oh, sheep! Wait, hold on. It makes you look like a harem protagonist. Oh my god, wait, is that the one, the emo hair? What is... Oh, okay. How do I accept this? How do I accept? I don't know how to accept. What is this? Black Hayate. Right click your name, I think. Oh, accept. Yes. Thanks, man. All right. Shall we? At the moment, I'm gonna continue MSQ. So unless you're right here, I'm about to head off on my MSQ journey. Unfortunately, because the stream's gotta keep on moving. Unless you're right there. Hello. All right. Thank you. It is time to llama. Okay, it's time to get going, guys. Just remember, I like to be immersed. Okay. Vice, I've already shown the others inside. You want to speak with Claraline? She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Alright. Thank you guys so much for the help. Alright. Down we go. To the lower levels. Oh, this is new. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, its most closely guarded secret. Thalmazon? It marks the beginning and the end of our efforts. Whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Oh. Okay. God damn it. Say what you want about old Charlian. The architecture is beautiful. The most NDA of NDA. Is there anything down here, actually? Oh, it's probably above. And why does this remind me of Garlemald's like subway system? Just going down. No! That's no arc! That's a goddamn proper spaceship! That's like NASA built! That's like from Star Wars! That's a proper ship! That's like from WALL-E! I bid you welcome to Thalmazon. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the arc over which we have long labored. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The ether burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. We have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Point taken. Let's move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. How big is this thing? I know we were joking about like it being teeny tiny, but this thing is huge. Hi, spaceship! Spaceship! That thing is honestly tight. Oh, what the? Have we considered that maybe size isn't everything? Oh Oh my god. This is insane! Hope you've been good, alright? Okay, to evacuate the whole world fair, but they did say they wanted to try multiple trips. Oh my god, I just realized where you were. Yeah! We're end walking, baby. We're walking towards the end. The teeny tiny toy boat. All right. Fortunate had an itsy bitsy teeny tiny white and red and blue toy boat spaceship. All right. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. Primordial power? Are we above the ethereal sea? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Guys, what's that? Guys, it's not the primordial soup. You guys, we've been over this. That the primordial aether soup theory is false. We've been over this. God fucking damn it. You guys and your soup. I love how it's just like, what do you mean you feel it? And it's just like, Drake, where's the primordial sea? What the fuck? But seem enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Wolfson and Blovita were doubtless called upon their expertise in teleportation magics. We must learn of Heidelin's greater plan. We can only hope that she also knows the current location of Meteon. And we can do not... I forgot that we were gonna use this to fly to Meteon. Who's gonna fly the ship? Who's flying the ship? None of us are pilots! Okay, raise your hands. Who here has a ship piloting license? Who here has renewed their ship piloting license? You all are liars. Music! Hi! Sleeping Way is the pilot? Okay, but like, fine, if you could trust one scion to pilot the ship, who would it be? It was the Allegans who first combined the mechanical and etherical sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Given that the ship is nothing short of a technological marvel in that precise vein, Allegan's salvage should suit it well. I doubt this is what Erenville meant when he said that there remains much we do not know. But I still can't believe everything was hidden underneath the city this entire time. I'm not letting Thancred pilot this ship. Are you kidding me? Thancred has road rage. Thancred 100% would have road rage. Grahatia is too anxious. I'm entrusting Tataru. So someone just needs to give her a booster seat. If meeting Heidelin proves difficult for even the form, then perhaps I... Oh, it is an unformed idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. I can well imagine the zeal with which they're working on the ether burner. And all I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use. To think how many generations labored for this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking with Heidelin, no matter the cost. I have done what I can to press upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? I have no idea what I'm in store for. Alright. Also, I should probably on this and this. And then, okay, everyone, look away! All of a sudden, there's a black screen before. Oh no! Oh no! I said, look away! I said, guys, would you still love me if my inventory is full? Guys, it's okay. It's a part of the process. It's. You guys will know when I say trust the process. This is what I mean when I say trust my. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. You live like this. Shh. Nuh-uh. It's pretty interesting. What do you mean by it's interesting? It's fine. It's fine. We just need to get rid of. We'll just get rid of some of the older stuff, right? We'll just get rid of it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We just have to get rid of our old fending stuff. If I could just. None of this is funding. None of this is. We get rid of the 84. We replace it with the 88. Boom. We'll worry about this later. Don't look at it. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Here, we'll just get rid of the fending. Stop! I tried my best, okay? This is 90. Why do I have 90? Oh, because fuck! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Guys, trust me. Do you guys trust me? You guys trust me, right? You guys trust me, right? You guys trust me to drive the ship? I can do this. Okay, perfect. Get rid of this. Replace it with this. Perfect. All according to plan. This is all according to plan. It's all according to plan. God, if this didn't look so ugly. Okay, while I love this dress, I'm going to glam back to... No, I can't! I can't glam in here. Can I go back? Guys, why am I gonna have to look steampunk for this? Hold on. It's okay. I can just hide the hat. Oh, you're so right. I can't hide the hat. It's also you decatified my cat girl. You decatted my meow meow. That was a horrible statement. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. It is a Why'd you hear that? Why did you hear that? You didn't. You want to try that again? They de-eared my cat. I was gonna say a sentence that I was immediately gonna regret. I love it when I think before I speak. Another clip for the out of context video. Who in the hell is making an out of context video? If any one of you guys make an out of context video of me, I swear to God, I'm gonna have a generational crash out that you would not believe. You guys, I will show you a whole new Final Days. I will show you. Streamers don't think before you speak. I try. What do you mean it's in production? Who's producing it? What do you mean it's in production? It's a whole A24 movie? You lie, man. That's crazy. A chat is full of liars today. Do not feed my clips to John. I fear what he's gonna do to any of my clips. Okay, before I arm you guys with any more out of context sayings, I want to talk to Fortunal. I do too. That sounds like a really great idea. Thank you, Arar. We're gonna continue. Jingle, 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 chat. Come on. What? Wait. Pause. Answers. Lyrics. Final Fantasy 14. For children, one and all, Fortuna is ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. I don't think... I'm ready for this. Okay. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Is everyone here okay with the fact that there's a literal pool of swirling aether at the bottom of this? Where's... what is... Nope, going the wrong way. We can jog now. Dude, today's insanity board was fucking rough. We had a catapult. A lorapult, someone said? Is that right? Wait, why were you saw the lorapult, or what the fuck? I sometimes wonder if my friends ever hear the stupid shit I say to myself, and by myself to you guys. I feel like most of the time I do end up talking to myself and you guys are just here to listen. See, lorapult sounds better. That's why I didn't draw a trebuchet. Guys, you know Arar is just casually, is just in the walls. He feeds off of people's insulation. It's good for fiber. The Aether here is more... Oh my god, Ishtola must be blinded. Someone give her Aether sunglasses. Holy shit. Can she even see? This doesn't strike me as particularly dangerous unless one is afraid of lifts. Yeah, don't jinx it. The ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. I like hearing your thoughts. It's like I'm sharing a small corner of your brain. My curse upon mankind is that I say a lot of my thoughts out loud, and therefore you are all subjected to my thoughts at any given moment, at any given time. They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the lifts. Oh, Raha, my lovingly anxious cat. My precious meow meow. As means of communing with the heart of the star, 'tis disappointingly mechanical in design. Urianji's like, this shit kind of mid. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. To all of my children. Oh. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the antitower, and once more here, in Thalmazin. No sooner did the Form decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began to work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Itioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Itioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand. But if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Itioscope's ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we can recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. Let me guess, Raha. Or Cryle? Please allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I'm fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunal has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me? Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. That's our Cryle. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld. Huh. Interesting. Our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Do you think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides? Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. Strong sentiment, eh? In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, or hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. God damn it! Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Well. What?! Wait, I didn't know we were going in. Is this a trial? Is this a dungeon? What is this? Into dungeon? Tori! Jump? I don't know about this, man. Aurora, sub right now. Do it. Do it! Sub right now. How long are you streaming tonight? Usually, it's hard for me to stream past 4 hours. I recommend doing this with trust. Is this is this another trust dungeon? This is the tip of the iceberg. What do you mean this is the tip of the iceberg? Are you? Oh no, it is the 4-hour mark. Oh my god! I have so much work to do, but oh my god, okay. Oh my god, this is the worst cliffhanger, but I have so much work to do. Okay, you guys do realize that you all better be here next week on Tuesday for MSQ Day. Next week is gonna go insane. The insanity board is gonna go so insane. And then we have this? Tuesday, that's so long. I know! Next week is gonna be the most Endwalker of insanity boards. Oh my god, Why only 4-hour streams? Because I start getting super fatigued. Super fatigued after like the 4.5 hour mark. Don't you owe us an extra hour for the scuff? The scuff was only like 25 minutes. An extra, the scuff was only 25 minutes. There is a tradition of last streams for an Endwalker be like 10 hour streams? Okay, I can't do 10 hours. I'm gonna be so honest. Okay, so here, listen, get close. Get real close. Okay. Here is the plan. Here is the plan, because I'm gonna be so honest. If it's gonna be 10 hours long, we are at hour 4. That it's not halfway. That means we would have 6 more hours. So what we're gonna do because remember guys, I think much to my own dislike, I know I process a lot of things and I take a lot of time to process things because I love lore. I do. I really, really do. Okay? So here. So what we're gonna do is, it's confirmed. I am going to be streaming this next week on Tuesday. Tuesday and Wednesday are my dedicated MSQ, Final Fantasy XIV MSQ days. The insanity board is gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. I need to figure out whether or not I want to do this with trust or with friends or whatnot. You have something to look forward to next week so you can lock in on other stuff you need to get done now. Exactly, man. Exactly. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah. Soup day. Next week, get your soups. Because apparently we're going to be going down to the ethereal sea. Try and find mom? Trusts are pretty amazing. I am going to see and ask my friends who've done this to whether or not I should do it with trusts or with people. I will say the first time doing trust with Incatesis was really, really great. So, that being said, you guys better be there. And as always, the VODs always go up immediately after streams. So for the VOD watchers out here, hi YouTube! You guys will be more than caught up. Okay? Oh, this is gonna kill me. I'm gonna be thinking about this all week. That being said, Saturday, to prevent, to get into this as soon as possible, we may have to do Insanity Board on Saturday, actually. We may do Insanity Board on Saturday to pre-insanitize, pre-insane ourselves, anti-sanitize. That's not a word. We're gonna, listen, English is not my first language. What do you want me to do? Saturday is gonna be Insanity Board day, and it's gonna be just very fuck it, we ball. Okay? Please join our Discord if you guys want to yap about it in the Endwalker spoilers section. Preempt the insanity? Sure, that works, I guess. So, what we are gonna do, I'm gonna drop you guys off. I have a few ideas on where I can drop you guys off now for raid, because I you know, we want to spread the good vibes. Okay, I have two things. I can either drop you guys off at someone playing Deltarune. I don't know if you guys want spoilers or not, because I know some of you really like that game. Or I could drop you guys at someone who is also on 14. I don't think they're doing MSQ, they're just vibing. Or someone who is playing Final Fantasy 9. How about this? Do you guys want Deltarune or do you guys want Final Fantasy 9? Your choice. Pick your poison. Pick your poison here. Well, you guys want to go to Notice? Okay. Let's say hi to Notice. I think they also sometimes do 14 MSQ. Okay. That being said, thank you guys so much. The VOD will be up on my YouTube VOD channel if you guys want to check it out and just replay, because I know the Twitch UI kind of sucks dick and balls. Other than that, feel free to join our Discord. I promise we don't bite, we yap a lot. And talk about how I'm currently on a night rain illness right now. Other than that, are they ending? I really hope they're not ending. Okay, we're just gonna sneak in. We're just gonna sneak in or raid. Oh, they're opening up Magic the Gathering 14 Final Fantasy cards. We're gonna go. Make sure you be nice. Be kind, okay? Be good representatives of ourselves. Do not watch that stream, Yuzi. What stream? Magic the Gathering cards? Okay. As always, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. And I'll see you guys on Saturday, on Tuesday, on Wednesday, whatever, on the flip side. All right? Ready? Goodbye.
Look at it closer. I'm not